What is good? We're back on the New World grind. Yo, what's going on, Still Gold? Warzone was interesting last night. I definitely missed it, but I don't know. I kind of want to just get to 60 in this game, and then I'm gonna go back. I'm like low-key a little addicted to New World. I was thinking about that controller question though we were talking about last night. I don't really think it's as crazy as people make it out to seem. I mean, I always used to play COD on console and stuff, so I always played on controller. It wasn't for the past couple of years really that when I started playing FPSs on PC that I played on mouse and keyboard. I definitely think there's a little bit of an advantage when you're up close. With controller, I think anybody would agree with that, even controller players. Like, there's definitely a little bit of an advantage with aim assist, but I don't think it's like an aimbot, you know? I don't think it's the same exact thing. I think longer distances is definitely a little bit easier to control with mouse and keyboard. I think it's a little over. People overreacted a little bit about it. Because, you know, my thing is, if it was that good, right? Don't you think all these people would just switch to controller? If every mouse and keyboard player really thought that it was that broken, I feel like they would just switch. No, I don't have a scuff for PC. I just play mouse and keyboard, but I was thinking I did plug in like my regular PlayStation controller the other day, and I played Warzone like off stream. And it took me a couple games to get used to the slide cancel again and stuff because I'm so used to doing it on mouse and keyboard. But it felt good. I mean, I don't know. It just takes skill, you know. Yeah, if it's that strong, I feel like you can move. But I definitely think there is a little bit of there's definitely aim assist, you know. Definitely exists. But also, if you try using controller without aim assist, I mean, that's hard to do. It's incredibly unnatural to aim with, you know, your thumbs trying to move like that. It's just not natural. So they have to give you something. I think COD specifically, the stuns, when you get stunned on mouse and keyboard, you can't get out of it. It's very hard. When you're on controller, you kind of can. And the reason is because when you hold your thumbstick, right? When you hold it to a certain direction, it's like 100% facing you in that direction. Whereas when you use a mouse, when I swipe to the right and then I stop swiping and go back and reset, it's stopping that action. So when you get stunned on controller, there's definitely some, you know, there's definitely some benefits there as opposed to mouse and keyboard. You kind of are pretty much dead on mouse and keyboard. But that's like COD specific. I feel like they could just fix that. They're probably aware of it. They just probably don't care. But for me, it's always those close range engagements are so much easier on controller, and that's one of the only reasons sometimes I want to go back to controller. Is exactly for that reason, because like in the pocket when you're shooting somebody, I mean, it does help you a lot. Whereas mouse and keyboard, you have to be just really, really good up close like that to keep your aim in there. But I was thinking of getting a scuff. I was waiting to see if they came out with a scuff for like PC, but also a PS5. I don't have a PS5, but I have a PS4. But eventually, I'll probably get a PS5. So if I'm gonna get a scuff controller, I want to make sure it's gonna be compatible with the next thing. So that way, when I get a PS5, I can use it for those games and stuff. Yeah, it's so unnatural to aim. Like you can Like I use more of my wrist than my arm than I probably should when I'm aiming, but you can use your whole arm to aim with a mouse, you know? I mean, it's so much more natural. It's just kind of like a point and kind of click kind of thing. It's definitely harder than that. It gets complicated, but controller, so unnatural to use your thumbs to aim that way. They need to give you something. You play on controller? Or do you play on I think you said that you played on like Xbox, but you use a mouse and keyboard on it or something? Like I remember you saying that. For a controller, I think I may try it out again. I may get when they come out with the new scuff, I'll probably end up buying it, putting a little time in off stream, and probably just playing like Modern Warfare, honestly, or something, just to get used to the actions again. I feel like my aim would probably be bad, but I feel like I can get my aim back on controller because I still play some stuff on PS4 where you have to like aim and things, you know. But the movement is where I would be really bad. I've been working a lot on my movement on PC, and I feel like I can slide cancel and like disengage from fights a lot better than I used to. But I don't think I'd be able to pull it off with controller as smooth. I feel like I'd be kind of like moving like a bot for a bit. So I ended up, you're asking about if we were gonna play Verdansk or Rebirth last night. And yeah, that helps when you're playing controller for so long. We warmed up with a Rebirth game last night, and it was actually kind of fun. I kind of enjoyed it. I really am not a huge Rebirth fan, but I think you hopped off right during the middle of that game. But first game back in 2 weeks after only playing New World, and I ended up getting second place. We kind of ended up in a weird spot, but got second place, and it was funny because my aim was so bad, and it was slowly getting better as I was getting used to the movement, and then I got the movement back, got a few more kills, and then the last kill, I completely potatoed the shots, man. It was like so easy. I had the OTS 9, like right up close, perfect range. I come in, I go to shoot, and I just like missed so many shots, and I was dying laughing because if I'd been warmed up, I would have been 100%. We would have won that game. But we ended up playing like a couple other ones too, but we just kind of got in a blender, and I remembered why I stopped playing it. I thought the Halloween map was coming out. I forgot it comes out in October 18th. Yeah, it's really good for warming up. I think you're right. People say that, and I usually just never do it because it's always quads and usually play duos. controller, the PlayStation controller I was using too is so old. Or not the map, but the Halloween map. Yeah, that mode or whatever. The controller I have is like super, super old, and the dead zone's kind of high. So, I only played for a few hours last night. I felt pretty good, but I felt like I think the biggest problem I think I was having was just like some map awareness stuff. I don't know. I think because I've been used to just like running through this environment and not really worrying too much about certain things. So I felt like I was a little bit... I got my movement back after a few games. Had a couple like top 10 finishes. I think I had a couple like 5, 6, 7 kill games. Also, John was getting dev-errored multiple times. I got dev-errored once, which I haven't gotten a dev-error in a long time. So, I don't know if that's just a Season 6 thing, but game was running kind of weird. I was talking to John too, because you were mentioning Minecraft, I think, and we have that realm. He was thinking, I was talking about maybe doing some variety stuff soon, mixing it up, and he was thinking of like a Halloween mod, maybe like doing a server like that, maybe some sort of like Halloween mod for Minecraft. Make it fun, because we're gonna be doing like Phasmophobia and some like weird games soon. Oh sweet, I finally have someone with me here. Not sure. I have a bunch more Warzone wins that I never put out. So I think I may probably do a few more episodes of Warzone. Yeah, I think I have a few wins in Warzone too, where I ended up being by myself at the end and got like, it was like 1v5 teams or something, and I ended up getting away with it somehow. I'll probably just release some of those. I don't know if I can. I was thinking about posting something for New World, because I've been playing so much New World, but like I don't know if this is like good to post. I mean, I just kind of play this for so many hours, and it's just me doing this the whole time. I'd have to make like a, I'd have to make like a tips and tricks kind of thing, you know? Or maybe talk about some of the stuff I learned. But there's already so many of those out there. I don't know if that's really helpful. Really spawn right there. I'm glad you liked it. I'm gonna try to do more. I want to try to I'd like to try to do it like every week. If I can. Eventually I'll get to that. This guy can help me with Word. See if he's got time. Oh, word. Look at that. This guy's gonna help me. Called Warface. Really? I'll have to add to the list. My nephew was playing something last night. Forget, it was like an older game, but what it was. Tell me what it was. Oh man, looks like so it looks like John and I got a tourney. A Warzone tourney for Tuesday. Tuesday night. Look at that. Wonder if this is gonna count for it. Does, I think. Yeah, hell yes. I'll get both of these. Oh no. Okay, that's huge right there. Get the F out of here. And that's huge. That was blocking me. I kind of want to do a dungeon. Friends are gonna kill me though if I do more with the story, but let me see what that name of that my nephew was telling me about. What was it? Insurgency. Insurgency was the game. Have you heard of that? It's like Sandstorm. It came out in like 2018. The last one. But I think I played one of the original ones. I think it's like 2012 or 2014. Yeah, Insurgency Sandstorm. That's what my nephew was playing the other day. He was asking me about it. Tuesday, so it looks like Tuesday's gonna be fun though. I don't know what time zone you're at. If maybe you'll be able to tune in. I think the tourney starts at I think it starts. Let me see. I'll find it right now. So it's a best of 2 trios. So. $7:30 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday. Looks like it goes starts at 7:30. So the first round 1 is 7:30 to 9. And then round 2 is 9:15 to 10:45 Eastern. That should be interesting. I've never played in a Warzone tourney. I usually stay away from them. So should be interesting. Gonna need looks like just standard, like 1 point per kill, 5 points for a win, 3 points for top 5, 1 point for top 10, and and start at 7:30 and then 2 rounds. I just get the best 2 matches. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's gonna be interesting though. Okay, cool. I may have to play some. I'm probably gonna have to play some more Warzone to get ready for it. Yeah, you could add me. Should be Lumberjack Samurai. Let me see how it's spelled though. Actually, I can probably pull it in. If I pull it in here. I don't know the numbers. I put up in my stream last night. Unless there's an easier way to see this, but I don't know. Okay, cool. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna just I'm gonna remove it from the chat just in case. I don't know if I'll be on for a while so people see it. I don't know, I'm like a privacy nerd. Okay, I got that. I got mine. I'll put mine in here. It is yeah, I have yours copied, so you could add me if you want. If you don't get a chance, once I get into Warzone, I'll probably end up playing Warzone tonight or maybe tomorrow for a little bit, like off stream. So I'll add you. All right. faction representative. Oh, right here.
The specimens you gathered are helping me learn a great deal about the Fen.
So how have you been with Season 6 in Warzone? Have you seen a lot of hackers yet? Because I got one last night. I think there was a couple, but there was definitely one. Like, coming off the... In hospital, he was coming up the zip, the inside zip. Comes out, pistol, just like... Bam, bam, full plates. I'm dead in like 2-3 shots, and then next person, and then John was dead right after. So stupid. Tier 3 wood shop. I think I need a tier 4. Wood planks. I need to be... Wood shop tier 4. Or ironwood. Really? It should be public. I'll open it up right now. It should be public because I don't know, I feel like sometimes people just can't friend request me, can't join my game. Sometimes I can't join my friends. See if my computer blows up having Warzone open and no, it's probably neither of us. It's probably it's honestly probably just Activision. Yeah, I sent to you. Should work. I'm gonna hop back into New World though. Where did you get your name? Come up with your name, by the way. The Stalled Gold. That's what I kind of like that name. Does it like have any meanings? 3. Tier 3. 3. Tier 3. Tier 4, okay. I gotta go down to Cutlass Keys. Oh, okay. It's a pretty cool, like, random name you got. Okay, so I gotta go talk to this person. Back for nostalgia. Yeah, it's always good to go back for nostalgia, man. I can do that. I can do that. Let me go do these and then come down, accept that, do these two, and then make the word wood. I've been to Cutlass Keys, I'm pretty sure. I haven't. So I'm gonna have to fast travel here and walk over. Desert Bunny 3669. That's a good one. I like the stalled gold. It's kind of a clutch random name to be given. Yeah, that's crazy, right? They charge you for that? It's kind of messed up. All late. Is this a heavy glove? Just a fast travel here. 32. It's crazy they make you pay for that. Crazy, but also probably not too surprising, right? Yeah, I think it just kind of died off after people. I think the stat they have is like when new MMOs come out, usually within a week and a half, like 50% of the player base kind of shifts because you get people like, I don't like it, or it was fun but I'm not gonna grind, or like I don't have enough time, and they just don't come back. And I think it just kind of cleared out. So I don't know if we're switching servers now. Not sure what the plan is. I'm kind of waiting to hear. Okay, yeah, I got the friend confirmation, so it went through. Beat lost. Right during a corruption event too. What do you think about Nick Merck staying with Twitch? Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can't blame the guy. He got his money, man. I mean, all these people saying that he made a bad call, even with Tim switching to YouTube, like, no, none of these people would say no to money like that for their families and stuff if they switched. I mean, he's on the high tier of people, so he's probably not too worried, but I do kind of think Twitch is going to decline. Personally, I think I think YouTube's gonna be stronger going forward, but so like if I had to make a choice, I probably would have gone with whoever gave me more money. So probably would have been whatever, but I feel like Tim kind of was saying it too. Like I feel like YouTube's got a lot of resources; they can kind of figure it out, tweak this stuff, make it a little better. But hey, I mean, his deal had to be huge, though. Yeah, people. So that's kind of dumb. But the one thing I will say about that is, people are focused on the wrong thing with that hack, because people are just focused on like, oh, they found out how much streamers make money, even though all you have to do is multiply the subscribers by like the $3.40 or $3 or $4, whatever they get. You can easily find out how these people are millionaires, and they're showing you in their mansions. I mean, Nick Merckx has like a $300,000 gaming studio in his basement. You're telling me he's not loaded? We know that. But the thing that they're not talking about is that they stole they hacked and grabbed pretty much everything from Twitch. Like, I don't know how like tech related you are, because like I have like a full-time job, work in the tech field and stuff, and they pretty much took all of their security tools, like all of the source code for the website, like what they use to make everything. Not only that, but like all of their penetration tools where they find out like there'll be like 8 people in the entire Twitch company that have permission to hack their own website and show vulnerabilities on how to steal user information, how to do different things, and they have it. That's public. Like that's public information now. Someone can there's some really messed up people that are probably going to do some crazy stuff. So I'm more upset. I'd be more upset with that. You know, I'd be more upset with the fact that there's potential to be some really bad leaks. Now, who cares about the money involved? It's really, who knows what they can do. Like, and they even have like the comments of what the developers made. Like they have so much information that they publicly released. Yeah, of course, they're not going to be mad at him about Minecraft. Oh, you have a Twitch? What's your Twitch? Is it stalled gold, I guess? It's the same. Yeah, here you go. Follow you. I think that's it. It's the same one as your YouTube thing, right? 0243. Cool. So do you find yourself watching more Twitch or more YouTube? Okay, cool, yeah. That's exactly it, man. You just got that's the hardest thing is just not starting yet, you know what I mean? You just start. Keep going. YouTube, yeah. Have to kill bears or something? Need one more. That guy not count? Should count. Sweet. Go up to here. Yeah, I think they do too. Because my stream's 1080, but my bitrate could probably be higher. So you could stream 4K on YouTube. You could go. There's no restriction like. Twitch has restrictions like you have to be partner to get certain bit rates, or affiliate. I think affiliate you may get more. So, and I've heard that like Twitch runs best at like 960p, like that in between part. You get like really good quality. But YouTube, you can pretty much do whatever you want. I mean, you could stream 4K and I think go up to like 60,000 bits or 60,000 bit rate. That's good that it looks good. Should just be 1080p. I have a higher bit rate. I think it's like 7, 8 because I have pretty good internet. I think I have like 7 or 8K bit rate. Corrupted. Where's the corrupted at? Yeah, I noticed, like, I feel like with Twitch you could kind of, there's like freedom in certain aspects and then there's not, but like YouTube, it's nice because it gets saved forever as like as a video, you know. You can always go back. So I like that aspect, but there's also like rules. There's rules in YouTube about like oh God. There's rules about like cursing, like certain amount of cursing per video, and like cursing in the beginning of videos. So because then they take away your monetization, which I don't have any monetization on anyway. But just in case one day if I ever like change some stuff around, I probably would never monetize a stream, but like YouTube videos I'd probably start monetizing. But it's like, that's one of the reasons I just very rarely curse, just because I don't want to have to edit everything out. But like and not that it's like I have anything against it, it's just it's easier. And it just keeps it more of an open for like anybody that wants to watch, you know? I don't know, people probably don't care, but then like my friends curse all the time on their streams. Like again, I could care less, but no one really says anything about Twitch. But then you can't say like, you can't call someone a simp or virgin on Twitch. It's so weird. It's so weird. Yeah, you can't like say certain words in the first 30 seconds. And then I think there's also like a rule, like you could post it, but it comes down to monetization purposes. I think there's a rule like about the type of curse words you say and like how often you say them in a certain time period, even if it's later on. I forget what the rules are. I just try to avoid it, so I don't really have to worry about it. Yeah, see, that's good. Like, I mean, last night I think I probably did, because I cursed a couple times because I was super frustrated. But like, if it happens once a month, that's probably what it is. You never know what people like. I mean, because if you don't curse, right, there's people that are like, hey, this guy doesn't curse all the time, like a sailor. I kind of enjoy it. And then the people that do watch people that curse all the time, what are they gonna do? Complain that someone isn't cursing enough? They're not gonna complain. If they enjoy it, they'll enjoy it. So that's my strategy. Yeah, see, like that's, you never know who's watching, you know, if people are younger, people are older. I mean, YouTube's pretty wide, and my nephew just turned 11 and stuff, so it's like I kind of if he wanted to watch me one day or something, or if he ever tuned in, I don't want to. He probably wouldn't care, honestly. But like, I don't know. That's how I think of it. Probably the only thing, probably the only, like, I guess bad thing I'll do is I will drink on stream. There's no rules against that. Not like I'm telling people to, but I did start like that whiskey and Warzone stuff. I had some last night, but it's not like we're all getting drunk and saying ridiculous stuff or something. Sometimes we're all adults, you know. Who's this guy? Oh, he's probably in here. He must spawn here. I literally have maxed out skinning, tracking. It's pretty pathetic. Okay, you're 7th grade. Yeah, see? There you go. Like, there's always an audience, you know, that I feel like you open yourself up to more. Not that I'm saying I don't curse ever. You know, sometimes I do. And I'll curse off stream, but like, I don't know, I try to make it, I want to just try to build more like a community to hang out with people, because, you know, maybe one day this can take over more like a money aspect, but it's really just having fun, getting to know people, talk to people, and I have a full-time job, so it's like I don't really need to use this to support anything. It's like if I have time, I'll just play, and I'm playing games anyway, so I might as well stream it. And it's cool because the thing with YouTube I've noticed is like I've been getting a lot of people from like the Middle East and Europe and stuff and Australia, and like it's so fascinating to talk to people from different parts of the world and just hear like their daily life and like how different things are, and it's just nice to hear, talk to people like that. Yeah, yeah. I watch a lot of Dr. Disrespect, and he like, he curses a bit, but he'll like say like, hey, you know, you got a 4-year-old in the room or something, because people have him on the TV with with their families, you know, go ahead and he said he'll just like tell people and warn them. Oh, you're from Canada. Okay. So are you from like east coast of Canada? I don't even know, like I know a couple people from Canada. Canada, that's interesting. People from Canada are so nice. East Coast, okay. That's pretty cool. You like the winters and stuff? 'Cause I grew up in upstate New York, where it was, I mean, obviously it's not as cold as Canada, but nice having winters with snow and things like that. What's up, Hussein? How's it going, man? Talking to you, it's actually not like the middle of the night for you, right? 3 feet of snow. Yeah. I love the cold though. I really do prefer it. Maybe maybe if I get like old one day, I won't enjoy it, but I love the cold. You like ski or snowboard? Is that big up there? What time? What time is it? I think it's certain time. Yeah, yeah. You get. Look at you. Another person converting. Hussein was converting. What was he converting? He was. I was asking. He's Hussein in the chat. He's from Iran. So I was asking about temperatures. He was converting it to Fahrenheit for me too. So Americans don't friggin' know Celsius at all. Okay, that's good. At least somebody likes it. I love to ski, man. That's my favorite. Okay, no worries. Thanks for stopping in, at least saying hi. Stay as long as you want. You see, we even have the Canadians in here telling me converting the Celsius for me. I wouldn't know 30 is 90 Fahrenheit, but I probably would have at least understood it wasn't 30 degrees Fahrenheit when you're talking about the summer. Oh man, okay. Okay, man, that's crazy. So they gotta replace like the line or something out there. How does this thing spawn? No, I understand. Like you use so much more bandwidth when you're on your phone for your SIM card stuff. I get that. It's all good, man. No. Thanks for letting me know, so that way, I don't wonder where you went. At least I'll know, hopefully. I'll see you in a month and everything. Hopefully everything gets fixed. Maybe it'll get fixed quicker. You know, you never know. Okay, yeah, have a good day. Good luck with everything. Hopefully it all gets figured out. See ya. Have a good night. See, it's just crazy how 2021, I know there's so much technology, but like sitting here just playing stupid little video game and talking to someone from Canada and Iran. Just sitting in my room playing. Like, it's just crazy to me. Like, that's honestly like the best part of it. So I'm already gonna be playing games. Might as well stream it. See if I can just talk to people. It's really neat. Is it crazy that part of me wants to do the trio tourney? Just John and I duo trios. We can get a third, but I'm like so tempted just to be like, let's just do a duo trios. Play it slow, kind of get maybe try to get some kills, obviously, but also maybe play for placement a little bit. You know, if we die off the rip, just back out, do a new match, as long as you get to take the best two. So we see a new world pop up more and more. Okay, that's good. I feel like there's less people. I feel like I get more random people popping up in my stream when I play Warzone than when I play this game. It doesn't seem as many people. I don't know. I feel like Warzone's still kind of more popular, but this game's fun. It's different, but it's fun. I forgot. I was supposed to kill these things. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll probably, I think what I'm going to do is probably stream maybe less during the week, actually. Maybe just do like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Maybe have like a Saturday night stream. Especially with October. I'm going to, because John usually doesn't stream on Saturday nights, so I'm probably going to start doing like Phasmophobia and some scary stuff on Saturday night. Or if this guy gets it. Thank God. I've been streaming an hour and 17 minutes. Are you watch streams on your Xbox? Can you like I have an Xbox One, but I haven't played it in forever. But can you like watch streams and play a game at the same time? Or is like does it let you split it or something, or like listen, or you just have to pick? The Chromebook. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're good for certain things. Probably not for like multitasking with streams and stuff. I'm sure it kind of may get overheated or something. Okay. Okay. That's cool. You can watch it on Xbox though. I think my Xbox is in the closet. I haven't played it in years. I can just cut across here. The fall damage in this game is actually kind of hilarious, though. Because, like, at first I'd be scared of jumping off stuff, but now I literally just, like, jump off of things and you'll just heal up. Like, you shouldn't be able to do that. Shouldn't go in the water here. I'm level 41. Really the issue I've been having is my friends are all lower. 33, 24, and 38. And then the rest of like my company that I'm in, I thought they would be a little higher, but they're not. They're all in the 20s or 30s. Closest one is 38. So like I'm trying not to progress too much past the main story without them, but I don't see myself playing this for like long term. I just want to get to level 60, level up some stuff, and then play occasionally. I kind of just want to get there. So I still got to grind, but I have all these quests that are so much XP, and they're just sitting there because I didn't want to go without them. But I think I'm just going to do it. today. I think I'm just gonna start doing some dungeons, just try to get randoms. I got that one random guy to help me. And see, people seem pretty, for the most part, are pretty nice. You know, you can just see random people and be like, "Hey, can you help me with this?" And they go, "Yeah, sure." Or you know, you're dying and they're running by, they'll heal you up, help you fight, and then just keep moving on. I mean, obviously they're getting XP for it too, so it's not like completely selfless, but yeah, man, that would be good. That would be good for sure. PCs are crazy right now, though, with everything going on. It's like the supply chain's all like just nuts. It's so hard to find anything. I don't think it's too crazy. It's definitely more like graphic intensive, if anything else. Carlsberg, what's that? Over there. Guess I'll go do it. Way back. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's look them up. System requirements. Here we go. So 16 gig of RAM. You need a GeForce 970 or higher. That's not too bad. 50 gig. i7 2600. So nothing too crazy for recommended. Minimum's even less, you know. It runs really well. I don't have I do have a lot of stuff low. Like I turn things down to medium, and like I turn like the post-processing stuff down and the water details down. But I mean, you could, once it renders, takes a second. I mean, but like with on high, I mean, game looks pretty sick, right? I mean, that looks pretty good right there. See the stuff moving, the breeze and the sunlight comes through. Even the trees look pretty nuts. Like that's really cool. I just feel like it's unnecessary to have it, my graphics card pumping that high. Yeah, it gets a little. This game makes it a little bit run a little bit warm, not dangerously warm, but higher than any of my other games. So I just went and turned it down to like medium, and then I noticed that like I could care less about the water because I'm really not around it. So I turned that to low, and then apparently this post-processing stuff like really adds a lot of overhead that's not necessary. Also, I have it capped to 60 frames per second. Even though I get more, it tries to get 100, but it's I do have it capped just in case, because they had all these problems during the beta where it was frying people's cards because it was like shooting up to so many frames, and it was just overworking. So I just have it capped at 60, but it still looks pretty good without medium. I have a 3080. I was lucky enough to get one, but I was rocking a 980 Ti that I still have actually. when I took it out of the took it out of my computer, I actually like rebuilt it, took it apart, and then put like the fan started dying, and it started getting really hot, so I replaced like the paste, the thermal paste on it, replaced the fans, and then I ended up buying a 3080, and then I was able to get like a few of them for people. Just lucky, I guess, how I was getting them. So I picked John. I got John a 3060. And I was able to give it to him. But I think now they're getting a little bit more in stock. My plan is, I really want a new computer. My PC, my actual CPU is kind of old. I built this in 2015. And I mean, it's still working good. I have a single PC setup, so I'm streaming and playing 1080p on the same computer. So like, I can't complain too much because it's working, but I have to do here? I have to defeat this guy. Level 40. It's one of these things. Yeah, it could run Warzone, but it's slowly starting to get, I do not get as many frames as I used to. When I first started playing Warzone, when it came out, I was probably getting like 160 or so, you know? I have a 144 hertz monitor, so it's not like I'm trying to go higher than that anyway, but I wanted to get more. And now, I mean, I get like 100. It sucks. It's like really bad. Same people. Yeah, I have a 6700K Intel i7 6700K, which is that was really good in 2015. But I mean, we're going on 6 years now, I think, maybe almost 7 soon. That I haven't run this thing, and it's overclocked. I have it overclocked to like 4.2, 4.3 gigahertz. So I have a really good cooling system. It seems like it's been doing well, but it's only a quad core, so it's like it doesn't. There's so much other stuff, but everything's so expensive. So, and I can't decide. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna make this a streaming PC and actually commit to like a dual PC setup. You know, if I have it, like I'm not gonna just throw this out. So I'll take my 3080, put it in my new PC, take my old 980 Ti because I was streaming on that one too. Take that and put it in this one and just stream with it since I have it. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm gonna do yet. So but dual PCs, like, I feel like it's overkill now with the way they make all this stuff. It's really optimized. You could run it on one. And I don't want to have 2 keyboards and like all that stuff, but it would be nice because I have I'm not gonna like get rid of this full thing completely because I have a lot of like I do a lot of like music recording and stuff on the side. And a lot of my drivers and things like that are set up for this PC. I'm probably not gonna like switch anything around. I know, right? It's gonna be 6 years ago. Oh, awesome! What kind of guitar do you play? What kind of guitar you got? Yeah, I'm literally just gonna jump off this thing. Nothing happens. Okay. You got any electrics? Or you just mostly play acoustic? My acoustic's actually Canadian. It's a Art and Lutherie. It's like made from like Canadian maple and mahogany or something. I've had it. It was my sister's when she played. I've had it forever. Oh, awesome. That's a good place to start. I started on electric, which is usually weird. People usually start on acoustic, and it's better to start on acoustic because it's like, it's harder to play when you get like on the first, second fret because like the tension so much. Like when you're trying to do an F chord or something, or like bar chords. So a lot of people give up, and on electric it's super easy because there's like hardly any tension because it's electric, you know. So stick with it, don't get frustrated, and then eventually, you know, you're gonna go and switch to electric, and it's gonna be a piece of cake.
Learn a great deal about the fen. The specimens you gathered are helping me learn a great deal about the fen.
Maple syrup farm? How was the maple syrup? Was it good? Okay. I like maple syrup. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So I need coarse sandpaper or fine sandpaper, and I need a lot of lumber. Like a lot of lumber. I need that would be coarse sandpaper. Well, I could use my cross weave and convert it. Let me just do that. Birdwood. Lumber. Timber. Okay, let's put these up here. So need to Everfall. Okay, Jemima. Yeah, you're probably gonna make a face at this one. I try to eat relatively healthy, but I eat like if I do have maple syrup, like unless it's like a special occasion, it's like sugar-free maple syrup, and I know it doesn't taste as good. Mrs. Buttersworth sugar-free is the closest thing. I just can eat more of it, and it's less. I know it's bad. My girlfriend makes fun of me because she loves maple syrup. She has like I think we get she has Aunt Jemima's actually. Pretty sure that's what she has, and she also has like real maple syrup like from Vermont or whatever, like and get in the bottle. Wood, lumber. Material converter. Who developed it? Amazon. Amazon Game Services. Like I think they've made some other games, but this is like their first big game. Yeah, yeah. Make a bunch of this. So I can make 100 planks. So 35, 36. 39. I can make 39. And I need 55. So I'm gonna need a bunch more aged wood. It's the same. I'm not a big soda person. I like soda too much. But if I did, I'd probably drink diet soda. Coke Zero, okay. I like Coke. I'd prefer Coke over Pepsi for sure. I feel like you can taste the difference, but maybe it's because I don't drink a lot of it. Maybe that's why I can taste the difference, but yeah. should just walk there, right? Is that too far of a walk? That's not too bad. Did you ever have like the okay. Did you ever have the like the ones in the glass bottles, like from Mexico, like the Mexican Coke? They use real cane sugar in like those, 'cause like it's processed differently, I guess. And it comes in the glass bottles. And I've had Coke like down in Mexico before, and it tasted way different. As it wasn't like the stuff they use in regular Coke now. Not the Coke Zero, obviously it's like the fake sugar, but yeah, they use high fructose corn syrup, I think, in regular Coke. But in the one that they have in Mexico and like other countries and stuff, it is a lot different. I'm gonna say PlayStation. Was always, as a kid and stuff, I always loved Xbox. Like when I was younger, I had an Xbox as my first like. Well, I had an Xbox before I had a PlayStation, but it was really the only reason I did it was because everyone, like, you want to play with friends, right? And everybody I played with had an Xbox, and then it slowly transitioned and people started getting PlayStations. Next thing you know, like, everybody got PlayStations, and then I bought one. Yeah, you can see the sawdust when it falls over, when it comes out. And this is on medium. I wonder let's see what it looks like when it's on high. Be very high. Let it render. I mean, the detail is pretty crazy, isn't it? And that detail is pretty crazy. You used to play PlayStation? Well, you know, it really depends too where your friends are at, you know? If you're playing with people and you got a lot of people on Xbox, you should play on Xbox. This is a little further than I realized. I'm excited for the Warzone integration, for sure. Wasn't a huge fan of Vanguard. It was good, but Not sure. Not sure how they're gonna do it. I am interested to see how they're gonna integrate all that stuff into Warzone and what they're gonna do. I'm excited for that for sure. Yeah, they use the same engine. I think they just like maybe improved it a little bit, but they modified it a little bit. But it's pretty much the same exact game engine, so it feels a lot the same. But I know, same. That's what I want to. I'm really interested to see how they're gonna integrate that, especially with the weapons and stuff. Like, are they gonna have like, how does that work? Are we really gonna have like a growl and all that stuff with the you know, one of the World War II guns? I don't know. It would. It really would. But, I mean, I also felt like that for Cold War. They did the Cold War integration, right? And you have an M4 in 1984. I mean, I know it's not completely different, but the fact that you get the two reticles, like the reticles are different between Modern Warfare and Cold War guns. This one feels older, one feels more modern. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna pre-order Battlefield though. I was tempted to. I've never been a huge Battlefield guy. I always preferred COD. But I was kind of excited for something different. It just doesn't. I don't know if it's gonna do it for me. I may get it later on if I know people that start playing it. Or if maybe the new mode, their like battle royale mode that they came out with. Maybe if that looks exciting, I'll get it. But I'll probably just wait and see. Yeah, STG-44, right? You're just like, and every sight is gonna be like, if you use the M4. And you have a VLK on it, right? And then you have the MP5 and the Cold War MP5, and you have like just like their regular like optic that looks like it's from 1984. And then you have STG, and the STG is like looks even older. Not sure what they're gonna do. I'm gonna cut the big tree down, I think. I don't know. That'd be pretty wild. 10 attachments, man. I mean, you could get into some crazy stuff, right? That's gonna get wild. Now, have you seen? I don't know if you've been following like Battlefield at all? Have you seen like their weapon, their loadout attachment menu in game? That's kind of cool. That was one thing that I was like, that's kind of neat. You could go through things on the fly. But there was, you know, I saw, I was watching like Doc and Z-Laner play, and Nick and stuff, and Tim, and I thought there was a couple like sus people in there that may have been cheating. I don't know if they ever actually had someone cheating, but then I saw they made a report. There's like there's an article about it, and they're selling hacks for it already. And according to the hack manufacturers, they said Battlefield's already like chalked. They already figured everything out. That's in Warface too. Okay. I need to make a list though. I thought I had one. I thought I had one. Of like people's games told me to. People like told me about games I'm gonna play. Warface, right? What was the other one? There was another one you were telling me about the other day. I think you were telling me. That's it. Let me just get it. Got notes going on here. I got those two added. Okay. Did you ever see those games like, I think it's like Squads, I think it's called, where it's like FPS, but you have to actually be like talking to your team, and it's all like real military talk, and almost like a Tarkov kind of realism. Tarkov's a game I kind of want to get into, but I don't know if I would enjoy it. I think I enjoy watching people play Tarkov more than I would actually enjoy playing it myself. That's the feeling I get. I don't know if that's true or not, because I've never actually played it. I may have played it like once back in the day, but yeah, Squad's pretty cool. I think it was Squad. Let's see what our faction's talking about. I thought I had been here already. Guess not. Nice. I needed 55, right? Yeah. I wonder how much they're selling for though. Can I make, how much more do I got? I only have. I still should. I should make more. 100%. Yeah, I almost like need to. Walking Sim 2021. Yeah, Q Simulator 2021, Logging Simulator 2021, Mining Simulator. This guy's looking for... Oh wait. I want to finish this first. Go ahead there. My fast travel. It's gonna be $1 million to fast travel. But when do I get my free? 30 minutes, so. Yeah, I'm gonna use my free one, because let me make some more wood. I'll be back in a second. Go get something to drink. So I need to get a lot of people looking for tanks. I just don't want to spend the money to go up there yet. I need to make a bunch of timber. So I think I need wood for that. I can probably sell this for so much. They're going for a lot. Even though I have 15,000 gold, it's not like I'm really like hurting. I use OBS, yep. I did use Streamlabs for like when I was testing it out. And it worked, but because I'm on an older CPU and it's one PC, Streamlabs is super easy to use, but it does use a little bit more resources. So I went with OBS because it was just easy. It still took me a bit to figure it out though. It's like there was still tweaks I had to make. Get rid of like any stuttering and different stuff like that. So you must just stream right from your Xbox then, right? Okay. I didn't even realize that was like that worked well because the guy Kyle who stops in here, he started streaming and we were talking about it and I told him just go for it, man. Let's do it. And he went and he uses his Xbox and he just streams from his Xbox and it like I went and checked the stream out and there was a couple of things like he said his internet was having problems. It's like couple times it like stuttered a bit and it looked internet related, but it looked really good. Oh wow, that's awesome. That's gonna be awesome. I probably would have gone with a wall mount also, but I have a standing desk. So obviously if it's on the wall, it doesn't work too well. So I have like a big clamp. I have like a wide, ultra wide on this side. That's what my camera's on. And then I have my gaming monitor here, and I have like a dual arm thing connected to my desk, so that it goes up and down with the standing desk. I have two. I have two monitors. I have like a really wide screen. It's a 34-inch ultra wide monitor, and I have like my webcams here, obviously, and then on this portion of my monitor, right underneath my camera, I have my chat, because then I feel like I'm actually like talking to you. It's a little high because like I'm not staring at the camera. I'm staring at what you're saying. I just look at the camera, but it's a little too high. I may adjust it, but I like having it over there because when I'm reading chat, I'm like at least facing in the direction of where the camera's at. That's how I like it. I like it when streamers do that too. That's just like my own personal thing. I feel like it makes a difference. And then I have like my Discord and OBS, and then I have like the YouTube stream panel thing up, and then a browser, and then I have Spotify. And then over here it just has the game. But I run a lot of stuff while I'm streaming. And it still does pretty well. So I can't imagine a new computer, what it would be like. Yeah, I mean you can get some pretty cheap webcams. My webcam is from like 2012, and it still is like a kind of like a standard in streaming. It's a Logitech C920 I think they make like a C922 now, but I don't think it's maybe $80 or something. See where this gets me here. I mean, you don't have to stream with one either. There's some streamers that just have their gameplay and they just talk over it. I think you may lose out on some people. There's a group of people that don't really like watching stuff where they don't see the person. They kind of want to like connect with the person, I guess. So maybe cut out some of it, but number. And 20, so I can get 20 more. Yeah, so I have a standing desk. So I stand and sit throughout the stream for like Warzone and stuff. I usually am sitting because I feel like I aim better when I'm sitting down. But you probably notice that the stuff in the background probably looks different because I'm sitting now, because I try to like rotate through standing and sitting, so I'm not sitting for like so many hours. Because I was standing for most of the streams, probably about 2 hours, and I when I got the standing desk, I feel like I kind of lost track of. I thought I would just sit, stand, but then I ended up just standing all the time, and that sometimes that isn't as good either. So you'll see it like usually if I like go down to get something to drink or eat and come back, I'll usually try to rotate it. So you'll see like probably next time I could go away and come back, everything will be higher. But it's still in the same like monitor position. Okay, so I need where can I make? Okay. Okay, so that's all done. So how many did I get? 114, that's huge. I probably still have like... Still got 20 minutes to free fast travel. I feel like I don't want to wait 20 minutes. Oh, I gotta make boom. Gotta make this. Bam. 4. How many did I need? Guess I can walk back. Didn't want to, but. I have the 1. I got it when it first came out. That's how long I've had it. But I'm talking like didn't the yeah, I'm talking Xbox One, like not S or X. I'm talking like Xbox One, like 2013 Xbox One. That's how long. That's how it was like a coaster for a while. I didn't do anything with it, and then it's in the closet with my Xbox 360. And I don't know if I have any other old games in there. Because after the I had the Xbox One for a couple of years. I got a PlayStation, and when did the 4 come out? Same time, 2013. So I probably got a PlayStation a couple years after that. I got the 4, and then I have 3 PlayStations. I have one up here that I'm probably gonna use to stream games every now and then. If I switch to maybe do like a PlayStation game every now and then. I gotta get a capture card and all that stuff, but I'd like to play some stuff one day. So I have that up here, and then I use my PlayStation 4 Pro in my living room because I have like the PSVR, the virtual reality headset with PlayStation, and that is super fun. That is really cool. I don't know. I think people stream VR. I've never watched someone really do that. That'd be kind of weird. You just see me in a headset looking around, but maybe that'd be funny. I don't know. And then I have like a Slim or whatever, like the newer one that they had. And my girlfriend had got that one. You probably can, yeah. You probably can. Even the graphics on this, when you're trying to, like that's pretty nuts. It's a really cool looking game. It's like alternative rock kind of stuff. Kind of like early 2000s pop punk, I guess. What kind of music you listen to? Classic rock, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Awesome. Classic rock, I love classic rock. What's your favorite band? The Beatles. Beatles are great. Hey, that's not a bad band at all to pick. They paved the way for so much stuff. You like any of their like solo stuff? Like John Lennon or George Harrison or like Wings or Paul McCartney? Like do you like any of their stuff too, or just more so the Beatles? I don't think that's weird. I will say it's a little surprising. I don't think it's strange though. I think it's good. I think a lot of people don't really. I don't think most kids listen to classic rock. I was curious. I feel like you probably were gonna say. I'd expect you to say like just like stuff on the radio, you know. I mean, the Beatles did. I mean, I love the Beatles, but they did pave the way for a lot of stuff, you know? You listen to music like back in that time period, and there was a lot of good stuff. But then you listen to some Beatles songs, there's just different, you know? It sounded different. It'd be like the equivalent of today when you hear some band and it's like, wow, like I've never heard something like that before. Like they were kind of doing that back then, and they paved the way for a lot of that. Awesome. Awesome. There's a warrior? Where's this war at? Tomorrow. Yeah, I listen to everything. I listen to pretty much everything. I think one of my favorite bands is like Foo Fighters. Honestly, and like Dave Grohl's like one of my favorite, just because like I love Nirvana. He's so talented. And I've seen Foo Fighters in concert so many times, and it's just so good. Like Foo Fighters, Green Day, like those guys, like I love it. But I don't know. It was funny. I remember because like my parents used to have a transmission shop. Like I used to work at a transmission shop when I was younger, so I pretty much listened to classic rock when I was a teenager, like all the time, working in there because all the guys listened to it, and I loved it. But I'd listen to everything, you know. And I I remember I won like tickets. Me and my friend in high school, we won tickets to see Blue Oyster Cult. And everyone, like we went to it. It was in a like a venue near me. And we went there, and everyone was older. Like, you know, nothing wrong with that, but we were like literally probably 17, and we knew all the words. We were screaming, "I love Blue Oyster Cult," and they were so good live. They were so good live. But people were looking at us like, "What the hell are you doing? You lost?" It was fun though. Yeah, Foo Fighters are great, man. I'm trying to get to 50. So I'll probably be on for a long time, but I don't know if I'll get to it. Depends on how long ago. I may switch to like something scary tonight or something, or I may just stop. Not sure. Just gonna see how it is. Purple item buffs. Health potion. I'm only at 42, but I got some big quests coming up, so we'll see where I'm at. Oh, okay. I didn't know that about Canada. Yeah, there's a. It's usually like you go to kindergarten. There's like pre-K, and then there's pre-kindergarten. There's kindergarten, then there's elementary school, and then when you get to 7th grade, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different in, I think, some schools, like different districts are like different school districts are different, because like sometimes The middle school is usually like 7th and 8th grade. But then sometimes I feel like there's been some schools where like ninth grade is considered middle school. But for the most part, it's 7th, 8th, 9th. 7th and 8th is middle school. And then 9th through 12th is high school. Sometimes I think they call it like junior high too. They may call it like junior high or something. That's interesting. I didn't know it just goes kindergarten to 8. I mean, there are a lot of schools though that are like K through 12 where you're still technically part of high school when you get to 9th grade, but some schools are, like some private schools and stuff, there's private schools that are K through 12. I'm in New Jersey. I live in New Jersey. But I grew up in New York. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it does that up there. It does go up there with the... I've been to like Niagara Falls and stuff. Played some shows up in upstate New York and things like that. I've been to Canada before. The only place I went was somewhere near Michigan, like above Michigan or something. Okay. So that's still same time zone, right? Eastern time zone. It's not too far. You're like above and to the left of it, or are you like right above it, so it's like still East Coast? Oh, let's see how much these planks are going for. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Those lakes are no joke, man. Like people like go like, oh, it's a lake, but I mean, some of those bodies of water are so big, it's pretty much like a small little ocean. Wood planks. That's refined, I think. Let's see. Yeah, right here. What are people buying them for? 20 per. What about Everfall. By thanks. Guess I'll sell it here. 59. Yeah, I've heard like, I mean, stories of, you know, there's like big cargo ships and stuff that crash in storms, and like the Fitzgerald, and you hear that. That's not Ontario, I don't think. I think that's like Lake Michigan, but still, they're all pretty big. That's scary stuff, though. Scary stuff. Oh man, yeah, you got to be careful, like walking on the ice, because you never know. Like sometimes, you know, it gets cold enough, it could be pretty thick. Like there's places you could drive on it, but man, you got to be careful. You don't know exactly how thick it is. You don't want to fall through, especially because if it's cold enough where it's frozen, like when you fall through, you can't. Sometimes you get disoriented because it's cold and you're in water. And sometimes it starts to kind of freeze over, and you look up and you can't see where to go back up. It'll kind of close up pretty fast. It's really scary. People, you know, people do stupid stuff though. When they're younger, you just gotta try to be smart. Cause like, there was a place near us when I growing up. It was like one of those, I forget what they call it, but like, those like pits. Like it used to, like, I think they're like old glaciers or whatever, where it gets scooped out and it's like crazy deep, like a blue hole kind of thing. Like they just go really far down. And it used to freeze over, and then there'd be snow on it, and we would go out there in ice skates and shovel the snow off and make little paths and ice skate on it. And that's super dangerous. Like I would never do that now. Let's see, maybe these people will need a tank. Okay. Big into hockey? Yeah, you gotta be careful though, man. I don't think these people... See, not that big in hockey. I like hockey. I used to follow it a little bit. Is that like a stereotype? Everyone always says like Canada. Everyone in Canada is a big hockey person. That loves hockey. Is that true? Like a lot of people though. Well, obviously, you say you're not into it that much, but. Okay. Tank for Starstone. How do I do this here? Depths. Waiting for Joan. Oh, this guy wrote back to me from forever ago. I never wrote back. Oops. How did I not see that message come through? Can I do like... What's this guy's? This guy, right? H. See. Message him? Direct message. Okay, wake me up. Let's see. We got these people. Looks like they're gonna be their tank. My friends are gonna kill me. They're still on the. They're still on the area chat. Not direct message. What do I go out here? Area. How do I join? Go flag up and we will invite. Oh, these guys are gonna be pissed at me. What does that mean to go flag up? What does that mean? What does that mean to flag up? Oh, do I have to have PvP? Do I need PvP for this mission? They're all marauders. Like, that sounds sketch to me. Let's see. Okay, no problem. Good luck, man. Let me know how you make out. Um. Says I need to get another quest. Get the Reaper's Locust. Brightwood. Brightwood. I think I did it. I got a bad vibe with these guys. I don't know. think it changed a lot of this stuff. Still confused as to what. It happened to you, man? Yeah, it's crazy. The game's crazy, dude. It happened. I don't know what it is because it happened to me once, and it happened to John like a few times, to the point where he's like, if this happens one more time, I'm not playing anymore. Oh, wow. Yeah, this thing's good, man. When you do stream, you should totally use Stream Beats because it's free and it's all copyright free, so you're not gonna get like DMCA or something. Yeah, this one is good. This playlist is good because it's on YouTube. It's on Spotify. Spotify, I use Spotify. It's easier, but he's got like different albums. This one I like because it's like guitar. Like it's actual music. A lot of the other stuff he's got like, you know, like lo-fi and different things, and they're good, but. Okay, no worries. Okay, cool. I don't know if this is a good idea. Let's see.
And today I'm back to bring you a dungeon guide for the Depths. So the Depths, in my opinion, is probably the first dungeon that is a little bit tricky. It can catch people off guard, and it will basically put you in a position to where you will see some things that you have not seen in New World before. It'll start to force you to do the mechanics. It will make you be prepared, and it will sort of test your resolve or mettle as a group. That's definitely gonna happen when you come into here. So first and foremost, make sure you grab a few quests before you come into here. Make sure you have the repeatable outside. I would recommend at least level 43 to do this quest. 43 will be the minimum for it because that's when you unlock the repeatable. From the salamander outside, I believe his name is Naka Manesh.
Okay, so I can't even do this yet anyway. So I can go up to Brightwood. How'd you make out? Did you test something out with Twitch? Oh no. What were you trying to do? Just stream or? Okay. Yeah, that's the one thing that's good about just doing it from PC, because everything get routed the right way, you know? All right. Maybe you can't. do?
I got like an hour and a half.
Okay.
Then I'll go. Then I'll be back on.
You'll be on later?
Yeah.
Okay. So I got a question for you. I don't know if you know this answer, but it was a little strange. So right, so I've been leveling up, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go do Starstone or whatever.
Do what?
The second expedition. I decided that I was gonna go do the second expedition, and because I have so many XP locked into these side quests, I was like, I could probably power level up a few levels just from doing. There's like 4 quests tied to it. I was like, so I really just want to do it. So I went, and there's a group there, and I'm like, hey, tank, haven't done this before.
Hey, shut up, Nate.
Whoa.
Wait, what? I'm trying. What? Are you saying?
He's a level. I'm a level 42. I'm a tank.
Yeah.
I haven't done this one before, but like, I didn't want to need anybody, and it was all Marauders, group of 4 Marauders, right? So they go. One's obviously going. Just because he says he's a tank doesn't mean he knows what he's doing. He's probably not good.
Yeah.
Let's get someone else. And I mean, it's a level 35 quest. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I have the gear I'm getting is so much higher now. I think I just could play normal. Now it does look kind of crazy. There's like these lasers and stuff in it apparently that you got to like walk around. So like I probably would mess up somewhere and they'd get pissed. But they told me they're like, okay, go flag up and then come back.
What's flag?
I don't know. And I didn't want to ask them because they already think I don't know what I'm doing. So if I ask them what does that mean, they're going to be like, so I just was like, I looked it up and I think they were trying to get me to turn PvP on. Because that's the PvP flag. And they go, just turn PvP on. And they're Marauders. And I'm a syndicate in a Marauder territory.
Why
with
would they want
4
that?
guys. Because then they would, I don't know if they wanted to just kill me.
What?
To turn PvP on? If they had PvP on, maybe I couldn't join their. Like, why would I turn PvP on and then go to a bunch of Marauders that have PvP on? They would just
not like you lose anything at PvP anyway.
no, but there's a war coming up, and if they have a. Like, I'm not trying to cause get a death on that. I think that affects it with the PvP quests, for them, and how the war goes. I don't know.
I have no idea.
I'm not sure, but. They kept trying to get me to go flag up and come back and say, it'll teleport you once you do it or something.
Maybe it's because you can't if people are in PvP, you can only get in a group of people who are awesome.
I'm guessing that's what it was. So instead, I just ran away. And then they go like, oh, he's running away. And then they DM'd me and they were like, are you flagging up and coming back? And I just never responded. So.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know.
Very interesting.
John can play in the tourney on Tuesday.
What tourney?
The Warzone tournament.
Oh yeah.
He wasn't originally couldn't do it. He said he could.
Fuck. How'd you guys do last night?
It's pretty bad.
Because of what? Like just
Uh no, they were easy lobbies.
just Mike. I mean, you just didn't do good.
Yeah, it's been 2 weeks, right? Since I played Warzone. So I kind of was a little off. But the first game in, I was like, we're gonna start off, right? And then someone in chat was like, you should play Rebirth or whatever to warm up. And I hate Rebirth, but I said, let's do it. It was fun. It was actually very fun. And
What's Rebirth?
it's like the smaller map, like the Alcatraz map or whatever.
Oh, that thing's tough.
Yeah, second place. First game back in 2 weeks. Second place.
Solo?
No, I was with John, but I think he ended up dying at the end, and then I think I was in like a 1v3
So
kind of
you're blaming
situation. No. It was 100% me because I could have had it. It was a 1v3. I killed 2 of them.
Why didn't you, Mikey?
It was the most hilarious thing because the whole game I'm like my shots were pretty far off and I could feel my aim getting a little back in. You know, like the awareness is different. I mean, we're just running around cutting trees down for 2 weeks. You know, like and now I'm like in this map and I'm like trying to actually aim. And I'm like my shot. I was like, John, there's gonna be a moment in this game where it's gonna matter, and I'm gonna lose because my aim. And I'm in a 1v3. I kill the full team. It's duos. There's one guy left. I see where he is. at perfect positioning, jump up. I just literally potatoed my shots. It was hilarious. I shot him like 3 times. The rest of the clip just went all over the place. It was so bad. I was like, oh my god. And then I lost second place. But
It stinks.
yeah, it was just we just got unlucky a few times. John dev-errored like 5 times.
Really?
Yeah, I got dev-errored once, so that must be back
So
in
that's
season
a game
6
issue,
now.
though. It's not your fault, right? You set the
No,
password.
but then there was all those games. I'm playing solo duos, you know.
Yeah.
So and the one game, and of course, all the games where he died, I was getting like 5-6 kills. I was like feeling good, starting to get like warmed up, and then just in a weird spot, and I die.
It's unfortunate.
But it was fun.
You'll bounce back. You playing tonight again or no?
Maybe. I'm streaming now. I'm streaming New World. I wanted to get to level 50, but
What are you?
42.
I'm almost 39 now.
I'm just like
Oh, are we doing expeditions? What are we doing?
I wanted to do that Starstone.
Or we just want to wait tonight?
Is Nate gonna be on?
I gotta ask. Nate, are you playing tonight? Why? Driving. What the heck? Either way, are you playing tonight? What time though? Would you be able to really willing to stay up till like midnight? Because we're gonna do a bunch of expeditions. Mike, how many expeditions are you talking?
I don't know. I want to do. Well, you guys can't do this Starstone, I guess, right? You probably can. I don't think Nate can. Well, it's a level 35 expedition.
Why can't you do it?
I didn't know what
You
level
don't
he
have
was
to be
at.
that level.
No, he doesn't have to be.
He's level 33. He'll be fine.
Okay. I want to do
How many-
Starstone.
What one's that? Is that the level 35?
That's the Shattered Obelisk one.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's level 35.
Level 35.
I'll be level 34 by the time we do it.
So
Or 35.
yeah, but would you actually be willing to stay up so we can do like 4?
I don't know, maybe.
Well, you're not helping me.
Jesus.
We're thinking about doing them now, but you know,
Why would you do them now?
because we can.
Does Nate know if you could be in a party with someone?
I would wait till I could do it.
Nate, do you know if you could? What are you saying?
Can you
Mike?
be in a Can you be in a group with someone that's in a different faction if I have PvP off and they have
You won't know
PvP
that
on?
answer.
Okay.
What's the
Anyway.
question?
You won't know. Trust me. Trust me. Anyway, all right, Nate. So you can be on tonight.
If I don't go see the movie, yeah.
All right. I don't know. Mike.
Did you see
Maybe
James? Did you see James Bond?
not. No, we're seeing it tonight
Oh, okay.
because we couldn't on yesterday because of course Nate. So.
Oh.
So we're seeing it today.
So you moved it for him, and now he's not gonna go?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
What?
Classic Nate.
Actually, it's Sarah, probably.
But I mean, whatever.
Dev-Air's getting bad. You get it multiple times? Okay. Well, I guess I'll just keep doing stuff. My main story, I'm blocked now by the depths. But I need to get to 50 to really run through that pretty well, so
Gotcha.
that's the 3rd expedition.
How many are there? 3, 4, 5?
I don't know. I think there's 4 or 5. I don't know. Apparently the depths you unlock at 40. I think it is.
Okay.
But but everything that I saw says that it's the recommended level has to be is 45. Everything I saw though is like you should be at 49, 50 at least. Especially because there's a quest that is a repeatable quest, just like the Barkamedes one for that.
Mm-hmm.
And that you unlock at level 49. So it's like you want to be 49 to do it the first time so you could get that
It's
extra
efficient.
XP. Yeah, it's efficient. So, and also apparently there's stuff in that the depths one is like from what what I saw in like some of the tutorials I'd watched yesterday and a little bit today, they were saying that it's different where you see like it's not the normal dungeon expedition that you had seen previously, where you kind of run through. It's like they throw different things at you, or I think they have like I think some of the bosses spawn with a random like buff, so it could kind of be different, and like how you every time you play it could be a little different how things are handled. And there's like a maze of lasers, and if you hit a laser, you're insta dead.
Really?
Yeah, you touch it, you're instant dead. So it's like you have to find a way to fight and get through without, you know, touching
That's
any of
cool.
them.
Well, it's kind of harsh for being instant death.
Yeah, it seems pretty crazy. But that's the main story I'm at, so I'm just gonna I guess I'll go back to let me go to Brightwood. Do some missions in Brightwood.
You didn't move your house yet, right? You're not
I didn't buy one yet. I'm probably gonna buy one though.
in Everfall.
Probably in Everfall. Probably buy one in
It's
Everfall.
like, Everfall is populated even with higher level people.
Yeah, I'll probably buy one in Everfall, and I'll probably buy another one in like a small one, maybe in Weavers or something. And then and then check into the inn at like, you know, Brightwood or something like that.
Well, wherever you're at that time.
Yeah, well, I've been doing Restless Shore missions, so
I am in Cutlass Keys right now,
okay.
doing stuff. I got a bunch of missions racked up to do.
You should
I'll
be
probably be able to hit level 40 by that time.
yeah, you should definitely be like I feel like you should be at Weavers though.
Why?
Just because the highest level mob you're gonna find is 35 there
What's Weavers?
in Cutlass. That's up to 40.
Well, I'm almost on the quest here anyway, so.
Okay, because like as you kill things, your XP, you're gonna get more XP by killing something at a higher level. So. Restless Shore is kind of crazy looking, but that's 41 to 46, so it's a little.
That'll be hard for me, maybe.
Yeah, it's a little rough, but I'm gonna go back to Brightwood and just run through that.
Hardwood's easy.
Yeah, I just never finished some of the quests.
Good. And once you're in deep, you might as well keep going, because that's when you actually get good XP.
Exactly.
Like, I may not even bother with the easy ones, like the Windsward and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't know. I did some Windsward, because like I would go to a place and then I'd use my if I'd used my free teleport already, and I didn't want to spend the Azoth, I'd be like, okay, let me just go ahead and do some quests
Well,
while
if
I'm
you're next
waiting.
to a quest, always grab it because you may be near it again. So.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm also finally using my star metal tools, which is kind of nice.
There you go. About time.
It's so much faster.
Curious how the movie is. Did you hear any reviews on it?
Reviews are good.
Okay.
Reviews are good, critic and audience, so should be good. Open is good. I mean, it's long actually. It's 2.5 hours long.
Okay.
Won't be getting out till around 9, so I'll be back here around 9:30 or something. Ice Gauntlet's actually pretty decent. I'm glad I finally started using it to complement the staff.
Okay.
It has some more CC stuff, and I feel like I'll need it for honestly a lot of these different dungeons.
How was dinner last night?
Good.
Good.
Got my
What'd you get?
crab spaghetti.
What'd you get?
Crab spaghetti.
Oh, nice.
I I love it. It's super good. Big bun meat crab. I like it. I like their sauce too. And of course the homemade pasta, which isn't really homemade, but it's homemade by somebody else.
Probably
makes
fresh
sense.
though, right?
Oh, it's fair. It is. It's very. Yep.
Dude, homemade pasta is great.
It is. It's so good. Oh, it's just much better.
It's so funny going back to like these other places. It's like so easy.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's like point. It's almost like a waste of time. Yeah, I finally got some decent cash now, so I got
What you got?
15K.
Yeah, same.
I probably won't worry about buying new stuff like gear until we actually get into expedition.
You get so much
So,
stuff from the
so-
main quest too. I mean, I don't use it anymore, but like when you do some of the main stuff towards the end of the 30s and things, and then you do Weaver's Den stuff, the gear you get is way better.
Yeah. But a lot of these, like some of these high level mobs and stuff, and also these bosses, and some of these bosses that spawn randomly.
Yeah, they
spawn-
drop like elite
they drop
gear.
really random, like really rare, really good stuff. So you, even then, if we wanted to just go for completion, it's like you could farm out the best possible gear by farming
Yeah.
some of these guys.
I haven't gotten any legendary drops yet.
Me neither.
I've gotten elite.
It's elite.
The purple ones.
It's epic, isn't it?
Is that epic? Yeah, maybe it's
Oh,
epic.
usually they name it epic in these types
Maybe
of
it's
games.
epic.
I hate the word epic, I don't know why. It's been overused the past 10 years. Right? Am I wrong though?
Epic Games.
Yeah, you say? What?
Fortnite.
What drops really rare stuff? What mobs?
What?
What mobs drop really rare stuff?
I don't know, some of them do. Oh, I gotta go over there.
I saw a crazy hatchet Warhammer tank build.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You thinking about doing it?
Probably not, but I'm all my attribute points and stuff are like the same, like they do the same exact thing. It's just they use a hatchet, so like if I ever wanted to switch, I could literally just get a good hatchet and that's it.
Yeah.
New dungeon, I like.
Oh, okay.
What did he say?
He said he can do a dungeon.
When? Tonight?
He said tonight. Isn't he there with you?
Yeah. I had my headphones on. I couldn't even sit.
Oh.
Yeah, the movie we moved. Would have rather watched it yesterday.
Even if we just do like, I really just want to do the Star Stone one or whatever. Even if we just do it once, I'm fine with that.
Nah.
Because that's like 20-something thousand XP I'll get from that one.
What?
It is like 3 missions. One's 12, one's 8, and then I think one's like 9. 9K.
It's kind of gross.
Yeah. Oh, you're good, man. I finally made Wordwood planks.
I made what?
Or Weirdwood, or whatever you call it. Weirdwood planks, I guess they call it. The, like,
Oh, I
those,
see.
they, yeah, you could sell them for, they're going for like 20 or 30 per board, per plank.
Oh, really?
And then I had a quest to make, I had to make like 55 of them. And in 2 different places, I guess it was like 40 and 15 or whatever. And I think that was like 12,000 XP.
Jeez.
Make it.
Yeah, dude, I really do not like Weaver's Fen, man. That place is horrible. There's a reason why Syndicate owns it, because no one else wants it.
I don't know. It's got some good stuff in it. I mean, it was annoying at first, but I think it was more just some of the mobs were annoying me. Definitely doesn't seem as contested either. Like when you're going to, like, if you have to skin something to, there's like
It's
5
just nobody
people on
wants to
top
be
of each
there,
other.
so-
Yeah, true.
Almost level 175 tracking now.
Fall damage is so funny in this game, though, man. It makes me laugh
You
every
can
time.
fall a mile.
Yeah, I jumped off a waterfall.
I don't think you can die if you're full HP from fall damage anywhere in this game.
I don't think
At
so.
our level.
I don't
I feel
think
like you
so.
will just always live.
I did think I was gonna drown though, because I jumped off the waterfall and I got like glitched out in the water as I was falling.
That was sucked. My game, I lagged out today.
Really?
It said lag detected in the top, like flashing red, and then just boop, gone. I think it was a server issue.
I'm sure. Sounds like a you issue.
Nah, it wasn't me. It was server, I think.
You still climb way better on a rock in this game than Warzone.
Oh, yeah. I just can't believe there's no swimming in this game. It just seems so, like, strange.
Yeah. I mean, I guess they had a reason, right? There must be some
Yeah,
reason they didn't.
Lazy. There's also not. It's niche, right? Like you don't need to swim in this game. You don't need it, right? It's just like, why don't we have it? You know?
Yeah.
I tell you, Cutlass Keys is fantastic for getting hide. Like, there's just stuff everywhere. The alligators, the boars, and
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I don't. If they're doing PvP, does that mean they have like red over them?
Yeah.
Is there? What are the other things? Are the other things like the faction or the company or whatever?
Yeah, it should be your faction and then your company, like, flag or whatever. You can choose the flag when you make the
But
company.
you can only do PvP when it's red.
Yeah.
And can you attack anybody anywhere?
They have to be opposing faction, I think, right?
Yeah.
That That should be it.
I wish I had a bunch of wood chopping. It's like, there's a lot of these trees here, and I call this keys.
The wordwood? Or
Yeah.
weirdwood? I think it's weirdwood. I think that's what they were trying to do with it. It's not wordwood. But
I get that all the time. Ow, 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 ow.
there not like a fast travel on the southeast corner of Brightwood? Am I blind? It's weird. Oh no, there is. Okay.
I just die? Come on, don't kill the character. Jeez, I'm just died. I really don't like those like empowered ghost things, man.
Oh yeah. Like the yellow ones or the orange ones, whatever, that shoot the stuff. Yeah.
The lightning ones are.
Yo, this is like the crazy little area I'm in here. It's like Avatar in this part of the map, like legit. And a bunch of star metal. Harvest lush shirts from the young trees in Lush Hideaway. Where the hell is Lush Hideaway? Was.
you saying?
No, I'm just talking to myself. I'm trying to figure out how to do this quest here. Not counting.
Some of these caves are too dark at night. You can't see anything.
Yeah, I turned my brightness up for the game like a little bit when I first started playing because it was kind of like just too dark.
Yeah.
It says harvest lush sugar sap from the young trees in Lush Hideaway. I'm in Lush Hideaway. It's like only one tree that I can hit or something.
Seems like it.
Okay. It's a softwood tree sap. It's not, bro.
Hmm?
I don't know. It's just weird. Like, it's just sometimes this game's kind of strange. Like, it's not totally clear.
Let's see.
Like, it sounds like it's straightforward, but it just says cut down young trees. I am, and it's not. Maybe I have to cut down a lot. And it only drops randomly.
Yeah, sap doesn't. Is it a quest item or is it just an item?
It's a quest. It's highlighted, so it knows I can. Okay, now it's working. Weird.
Strange.
All right, talk to you next time, man. Thanks for stopping by. It's good talking to you. See you. Talk later. All right. What time are you going to see the movies?
The movie's at 6:30.
Okay. Sometimes I just like to watch all the level 30s struggle against these mobs.
It's kind of you.
I wait till they verge death and then I go over and just one hit him and walk away. Yeah, Brightwood and Weaver's Fen would be like a really cool like LTM section where it was like Halloween time. It was like this for a month and then it changes.
Good. I don't know if games like that would do that because it would ruin the image.
Yeah, well maybe not like full on, you know, but I feel like they could make it a little better, a little happier.
it is. 175 tracking. I can now track large predators.
Nice.
This way. Get so much A's off.
Must be nice.
It is. What level's the next bag you can wear? Is it 40?
45. Well, how many bags do you have? 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, but level 45 is 3. 3 bags.
No, like I meant like the next like level, like you know, like this is tier 3 bag. Like what level do you need for the tier 4 to wear?
Oh.
That'd be pretty bad.
Probably, yeah. I'm sure you get it at that next one. Do you have any earrings?
Nah.
I don't have any. I got a slot open though.
Just buy some cheap ones.
Yeah.
Apparently this place is really good for hide. There's this fort in Cutlass Keys where there's just like 10 of these things. And like
I have to track down the alpha bear, it's called. Oh god.
alpha bear.
Some of the bears, like just the regular bears, I mean, they're easier now, but they're still kind of crazy. Because they take so much damage, even though in the lower level bear. Just gotta dodge it.
I agree. Dude, I'm getting boned here big time.
What the hell is this? You gotta go in the water into this like cave?
Ouch.
I can't mine any of the starstone. Oh, I guess you can't be in this guy's inviting me to a PvE group. So you must have to be in PvP to join.
Why?
I wonder, I don't know if you could be a PvE player in a PvP group. That doesn't make sense to me, but I still thought it was sketchy. I wasn't about to, not that you lose your stuff or anything, but I wasn't about to be made fun of, you know? I'm not getting pushed around. Plus, he doubted my skills from the beginning.
I would.
Hey.
Kidding.
How's this bear at?
Get ready for the 40-minute spawn timer.
Dude, for real. I don't want to be in your group, dude. Sorry. The Baconator.
I might pick up some Stella on the way back.
Yes. Ooh, nice.
Stella in a while. It's by far my favorite beer. It's just crisp.
This thing is working me, bro.
There.
Yeah. And I'm with 2 other people.
Jeez.
How did he hit me?
Almost 150 mining. I use.
What? You revived me.
Hmm?
You revived me even when I declined his group. Wait. So I was walking by this dock up in Brightwood, and I just realized that
Uh-huh.
the person on the dock is the guy that has the expedition for catch fish that are larger than 20 inches.
Uh-huh.
So I've always been trying to catch them every other place I was at. So I went and just cast off this dock, and I already have 3 fish, or 2 fish that were 12 or 20 inches.
So you're doing it in the wrong spot.
I don't think they didn't tell you to go there. It just said catch fish. You could catch them anywhere. But it seems I saw the guy. I was like, wait a second. This looks like too set up, you know? Like,
Is this lagging?
it still take a while though. It's stopping now. So maybe it didn't matter.
What's stopping now?
Like I caught 2 fish over 20 inches, and
Oh,
then
I
it's
see.
just now it's all like snails and stuff.
That's good.
Jumping off a waterfall is maybe my new favorite thing in the game. It's pretty funny.
So you're a base jumper now.
Oh yeah, with no parachute. Level 39. Look at you go.
Oh, moving on up in the world. Just you wait. I feel like tonight's gonna be late. Maybe. See.
Yeah, I
2 in the
probably
morning
won't.
kind of night.
I probably
What's
won't.
that?
I probably won't, but who knows?
Oh, really? Why?
I started playing at like 12:30.
When? 12:30?
Yeah.
Let's take a break.
Yeah, I probably will actually. Whenever you leave, I'll probably just stop streaming and
Log off.
I may hop on later.
Yeah, it's I mean, trust you. Taking a break will be fresh. I never like playing games for like 6 hours straight, for like 10 hours straight.
Yeah.
I've done it before, but taking a 2-hour break at least in between, if you're just spending your day playing games, really helps. Feel better. What do you do with all that? It's kind of annoying when like your inventory can hold more space than like, or like, I feel like, or hold almost as much space as like your storage for like a
I know.
place. It's just kind of like, really? Come on. Oh, these are gonna be some big boy quest XPs. I did my faction quests in did my daily faction quest and Cutlass Keys, so it's like 1,000 per. It's gonna be like 3,000 per times, you know, it's the 3
Oh,
times
yeah.
multiplying. Let's see this. Oh, look at that. One quest gave me 3,700 XP.
Nice.
This next one gives me another, that gives me 3,000, and then I got, okay, then I got another 2,000. When's the, did we ever figure out when that, what's it called?
I don't know.
What is that? Can I speak English? Oh, when the, why can't I use words? Reset, daily reset. Did I figure out when daily reset is? Like when I log on back and log back in, I can do that again. So
I
I've
don't know.
literally just been, I'm now halfway to 40 from like all this quest history.
I'm assuming it's
Midnight?
I'm assuming it's like yeah, midnight UTC. I'm assuming.
Midnight UTC is 8 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some fat XP. Just, I already got went from the time I've been on now, Mike. I mean, of course, I preloaded some of these quests. I went from like quarter of the way, or 3/4 of the way, no, a quarter of the way to 39, so like almost halfway to 30, almost halfway to 40.
Nice.
So I just had a bunch of quests stacked up. Like, ready
Yeah.
to turn
That's what you
in.
got to do, man.
Although I need to go on a hemp hunt again.
Yeah.
So I have all this leather, and I need to get rid of it. I need to make stuff with it.
Oh, okay.
So I think tonight, if we hit a point where we're done with dungeons, I may just farm like 4,000 5, and then just make a bunch of gloves. Because that's the best way to level up, is making gloves.
Okay.
Because I gotta get level, I just hit level, no, I'm level 85 armoring. I need 100 so I can make his bags, right?
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I figured I'd be the bag maker.
The bag man.
What you call me?
Hmm?
Bag man?
Yeah.
That's my Azov kit. I'm still on my freaking Azov kit. Oh, that's a big boy line. Alright. That hit me for 800. I'm not okay with that. This is Sabertooth Tiger. What the heck? Snaggletooth. That was cool. Saltpeter, silver. Well, iron is like, dude, honestly, the only thing that makes me happy mining wise now is iron.
That's all you really
'Cause I
need.
have-
You can buy everything else.
Because I have so much star metal, it doesn't matter. And it's cheap too, so it's I may just do an iron run at some point too, so we can sell some tools, I guess.
Yeah, I got a bunch of I got a bunch of town boards to turn in star metal ingots. I'm probably just gonna go
Yeah.
get a bunch of iron, make star
How
mode,
much XP is
like
it?
8k each.
Jesus, it's almost worth buying them.
I don't know. I'd have to look and see where the cheapest ingot, because you could buy the ore really
20.
cheap.
You can buy the ingots for like 20 each.
Oh really?
So that's kind of worth it. 800 gold for 8,000 XP, right? That may be worth it. Of course, do you really want to get the achievement out of it, like from buying? You really want to be that guy to buy your levels?
Yeah. I'll do it.
Shame.
I don't care.
I mean, once we hit level 60, all we're gonna be doing is grinding to get better gear and stuff.
Once I get to 60, I'm probably never gonna play this game again.
Really?
I don't know. I'm starting to get bored, bro.
Yeah.
I'm also playing a lot of it myself. So it's
Yeah,
really
I don't
not.
play. I like to play with people.
But what am I gonna do? I feel like I don't know. I feel like it would be better. Like part of me just wants to stop playing for a week and let everyone catch up. But
I mean, I'm caught up.
if
That was never-
if I do that, no, I don't think you will be able to. I think he's still using iron gear.
Well, Nate and I'll be fine. First. Probably.
But if we didn't give it to him, I think he'd still be using flint.
You serious?
There's a war tomorrow night. Syndicate's trying to take back Everfall.
Think we can do it?
I don't know. I'm not gonna join, but
Why not?
probably. I may not play tomorrow. Depends on how late I play tonight.
Okay. I'll probably play. But I'm working a bit. Alright, Mike. Time for me to go.
Alright, later, dude.
See you later.
See ya.
I had hoped that would be wise.
I will be right back. Let's knock some of these quests out here. Gotta do. Um. Kind of curious how much star metal is.
It's true that the Inquisition in Brightwood ultimately failed. But they knew they lost.
Star metal. Get 24 each. How many do we need? 25, 40. Both in Brightwood. Just need 65. If I do this, this is terrible. What do I need? 17. Probably wasn't really worth it. One more. One more. If I'm stealing it. I need 20, right? I think it's 25 actually. Mana. I need 25 in common mana. big spender here. So 42. How much do we need here to get to 11,000? 11,000. Okay. Abandon that. It's not worth it. Agewood. I can do that. All the rabbits, man. Rugged leather I could totally do. I'll ever follow. Sven. It's the grizzly bear one. So 13. That's like 5. Shaman dudes. No. It's the fastest way. Oh, I gotta run to that person. Damn it. Always down there. I can't do this grind anymore today. So monotonous. Alright. I think I'm probably done for today. I may, I don't know. I may pop on later tonight. Probably not. If not, it won't be till Monday. And Monday we'll be practicing for the tourney on Tuesday. So that's gonna be good. Yeah, it's good talking to everybody. And I'll see you guys in the next one.